Alrighty. God. What the fuck happened there? How's it going, everyone? Let me get to chat up on my phone. And also game capture, if you could please. Why does that sound like those fucking Discord mods? Game capture? Could you please? Could you please? I don't know why I sounded like that. Game catcher, if you would please, that'd be great. It'll pick up in a sec. I hope. Hang on, let me double check. Game capture, hello. Game capture, hello. Are you alive? Game capture is not alive. I don't know why it's not working. And bear with me. I don't know why it's not working. Game capture is very hit or miss on Stream Elements. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'll just click around a little bit. Hello.
But my post call me the viral muscle head. Well.
Oh, there we go. Alright, nice. That took so long for it to detect.
How about you?
Look at this. What's going on here, man? I don't even know why Obi-Wan has got the stick out. I'm fairly sure he's got the sword.
Hello there.
Hello there. Can we level up and see if he's got the toy sword? How do you check if he's got the toy sword? Toy sword. He does have the toy sword. I thought so. Anyway. Right of rip. I was going to do some more Final Fantasy V, although I was playing this morning, and look.
Very well.
Locke is lovey-doveyed up again. I think he wants to confess his love for Celes.
Ooh,
Hey, bud.
what is this I'm feeling?
Sadness? Melancholy?
Sadness. Melancholy.
Yeah, you're going to try again, mate.
I can't hold back.
Yeah. Good.
Where should I go?
We'll try... Surely he can't find
How
her in the
should I
Ferris wheel.
confess my feelings.
Surely. Romantically. Because I do feel like
What
that's
about my
how...
outfit? Oh,
Here we go. Let's try this. Please. We're on a Ferris wheel. There is no reason why anyone should interrupt this time. Certainly not Sabin, unless he's climbing up the side.
oh,
Oh?
much like this Ferris wheel turns endlessly round and round. My feelings for you, Celes, race in circles through my mind.
It's very romantic.
Oh, Celes, beloved axle of my heart. Will you let me take you by the hand and give you a twirl in this waltz of love?
Come on, he's being so romantic. Celes, come on.
Wait just a second.
No. Don't say. Majima?
The one who really loves Celes.
Majima?
is me. Well, I confessed first. Pretty sure that
You don't
proves
even
that
know
I love
Majima.
you the most, Celes. So,
You've literally
Celes,
never spoken to
which of
Majima.
us do you choose?
Locke, I feel
Finally,
exactly the same way.
yes!
Let's give things a try.
Finally! Let's fucking go. Where did he even come from, Majima? That is pretty canon for him to just appear, to be fair, but where the fuck did he come from? Finally, dudes. First canonical canon off the islands. Celeste and Locke. It's about time, dude. In love. Sweethearts, one day. I don't think they have any nicknames for each other. It's about fucking time, dude. It's about time. Prezzies. We give you... You breakdancing. Actually... I think I got to just draw his outfit at this point, because he does not look like Locke at all. Sure, you can have that.
I feel like I am slowly becoming truer to myself.
Good for you, mate. Seems they're on a date. Aww. Finally, it's about fucking time, man. It's about time. I need to check something.
Huh?
Hi.
Hello there.
I'm glad you finally sorted things out.
Locke confessed his love to me, so I've decided to go out with him.
Yeah, second try.
Here's to things going smoothly.
Yeah. Second charm's a try. So, sorry, let me just double check something real quick. Where is he? Okay, they seem like-minded. Alright. Alright. I was gonna say, if they were like literal strangers...
Huh?
Hey, bud.
I feel like...
We haven't.
I bet the version of me in your world is doing great. Huh? I've got a sense for these things.
You don't exist, mate, I'll be honest with you. You exist in the realm of my Twitch emotes. How about that? You want something to eat, bud? A bibimbap.
Oh my.
Good job, mate. One fell swoop. You love it? No? I mean, look at the things he likes, man. He likes jelly, fried egg, and Monster Ultra Mango Fiesta. No wonder he doesn't like a proper meal. He just eats shit. What are you dreaming about, Luffy? So it's almost a whole Straw Hat crew, really. That's quite funny. Got Usopp, Nico Robin, Zoro, Nami, Trafalgar Law. Who's at the back? Can't tell. Oh, is that Ace? Anyway, I'm glad you're having a dream about that, mate. With all your friends.
Huh?
Oh.
I must be exhausted.
You probably are, mate.
What can I do?
Right. Majima. You know what the rules are. We did the same to Sabin. I'm afraid you're going into purgatory. There you go. This is what you get. This is what you get. No, you don't.
Hey,
No, you don't. Stop cheating. In fact, interact with the bars. Look at the bars. Yeah, sniff them. Yeah. Why are you sniffing it
what a
anyway?
strange smell.
Yeah.
Nope, I still don't have a clue.
Yeah, well, you live in purgatory for now, my friends. You live in purgatory. Jesus Christ, that is rough. Alright, let's have a little look here. Afternoon market.
Welcome.
It's a plain collarless
Cheers.
combo. I'll grab it. So, what's the plan for today in terms of what we're doing in the game? I would like to just make... Oh god, that is really choppy. I would like to make Locke's outfit. Should we make... Should we make Locke's outfit? I think we will. Let's see here. Do. I also kind of want to make Snake. I don't know which Snake I want to make though. I don't know if I want to make Big Boss, Solid Snake, Venom Snake. There's so many snakes to choose from, but I want to make a snake. I don't know why. I've been on a bit of a Metal Gear Solid kick recently, and I just want to add Snake to the islands. I think I might just add maybe just Solid Snake from Metal Gear 1. But I would like to add the one with the eye patch. That's Big Boss, right? I want to add him. But first, we'll do Locke's outfit. Do we do his, No, we won't be able to make that. The tank top one? Where he's just wearing, like, a jacket? Or... There's so many iterations of him to choose from. There's his sprite outfit, and then there's the concept art outfit, and then I believe there's another one that's, like, in between, where it's just a blue jacket. There are so many to pick from. I think... we'll go for concept art. Where's the gallery? Let me get a reference picture up here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the Dissidia design. Or maybe because there's this one here that he appears in Pictographia. Or Pictologica, sorry. I almost said Graphica. That's kind of a good one. It might be easier to do as well, because his Dissidia design is quite, well, it's got quite a lot going on, and it probably won't look good on the Mii. The way it, well, squishes things down to fit its resolution, it probably won't look good at all. So should we go for... I'll go for his Pictological outfit. That's a nice middle ground between all of these looks as well, I think. Yeah. There's a very specific look, but we'll go for his Pictological one. Should we do long sleeve or short sleeve? We'll do short sleeve. Because it is actually quite similar to his Dissidia outfit or concept art outfit anyway. This outfit is really the best middle ground outfit we'll get, I reckon. I feel like this blue's got to be darker. Alright. Last time, the very last thing we did was make the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy 4-in-1 book that I got. And I'm really happy with it. It's one of my favorite things I've made on the island so far, I think. Mostly because it is my favorite book, and I have a little bit of a bias towards it, because it's just, I love the cover of it that I got and stuff like that. The version of the book I got, I just like the way it looks. But, I was just really happy with the way it came out. I think I did a really good job on it. Oh, is that the version of Locke that I was hearing about, the mustache? I think it might be. Oh my god. I was hearing about when we was making Locke. Yeah, wow. It's weird. Weird looking. So you guys can't see it. I'm just looking back at my reference picture. Okay. He does technically have fingerless gloves as well, but we can't do that. It would be cool if they added gloves to the game. I mean, I know that's probably pushing it out for them, but it would be cool if they added stuff like fingerless gloves and whatnot. Apologies if I'm sniffling a lot. Allergies are quite high today. And I actually have not taken my antihistamine today, stupidly. I should do with weather like this when it's getting hot. What can you do? What can you do? Right, is this the front? No, it's not. This is the front, right? Nope. This is the front? Ah, this is the front, yeah, that's right. So we're gonna put maybe like a little dot here. Like that. And then we want to get a light blue. Maybe around about here, I'd say. Really would be maybe too thick. Yeah, too thick would do. Make it easier to just draw around it once as well. Right. Man, I'm so glad that Celeste finally accepted Locke's love, man. I can't believe, yes, was it? No, the other day when we were streaming it. Sabin came out of nowhere and just confessed his love to Celeste. Oh man, I was so annoyed. Where the hell did he even come from to even do that? Not even spoke to Celeste. Ooh, that looks good. Cool. Right now it's kind of looking like a... It's not necessarily a kimono, is it a Hiyori? Is that the name of them? Where they're half kimonos. Just a bit like that, man. I used to have one of them. Well, I still do. I don't wear as much anymore. But I used to. They were really comfortable. Oh, it needs to be one up. Oh, for God's sake. It needs to be up here. There we go. And now we gotta do his belt. One of the annoying things about having I'll put an asterisk on this. Facial hair, quote. I don't have facial hair in the traditional way, but I have facial hair growing, and the problem is that you shave it, and then it grows back, and then you shave it again, and then it, believe it or not, grows back quicker. And then you get that point where it's in between growing and you need to shave it again. And I got a fan on right next to me, and I can feel the fan blowing the ever so slightly, like, tiny bits of facial hair on my face around, and it's really annoying. It's like itching my face. It's the worst. I need to have a shave again. Oop. Right. And now he's got a little collar thing going on, so we could try and do a logical looking collar like that. Do. Right. Hang on a minute, how does that not line up? In fact, maybe I should just do one side first and then just copy and paste the whole thing over. Probably be the best way to do it. Do 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 do. Maybe just like an off-white sort of color. We'll use this as the cutoff point. Yeah, I think going for this in-between look with Pictologica probably the best option here. Because I like his iconic default look that he has from the original sprite work. I think that's great. But in all the concept art, he doesn't look like that at all. So it's kind of a hard one to... Is this straight? Oh, I thought I put it on smooth. Alright, how deep is this actually? It's probably not that deep. Oh, is the inside of his color purple? That's kind of a good look at it. Okay, some of it depicts him with green, some of them depicts him with purple. I think we'll do green just to break up the colours a bit. I think green's quite a nice one. Like that? No, actually I don't like that. Does that colour need to come down a bit? I think it might do. Bring this down a bit. It's about here, I'd say. Yeah. Right. I might need to add some little shadows underneath to give it depth. I don't know if that purple looks right though. In the sprite I'm looking at, it does have purple on the inside. And also, of course, in the original portrait, he does have this sort of blue outfit. So yeah, the outfit I'm doing right now is definitely like the perfect middle ground to do. Wish there was a better look at this artwork though. Oh, someone did him in Tactics. That's cool. I'm guessing you guys can't hear my fan, right? No. Okay, good. Quite hot today, so I got my desk fan on. Or my windowsill fan on, I guess. Is that too deep? I think that is too deep. Right, how is that? Is that better? Yes, better. Get locked. Just make a t-shirt and plant his face on the front. He's wearing a t-shirt of his own face. He's got a little necklace on as well. We can give him a little necklace. We can give him a little necklace. Like that. It does look quite tight around his neck. Maybe I need to make it sit a little bit lower. Like that, maybe. Like that. That. No, I don't like that. Maybe we should go to here. No, so this should probably like wrap around, right? Oops, wrong color. Okay. Those who's just tuning in, I'm making Locke's outfit from Final Fantasy VI. Anyone who's curious about the title and whether or not it worked out, it did work out. Celeste did finally accept Locke's love. Fortunately, you have missed it. Majima even came in and tried to mess around with it. Tried to ruin the whole scene. I don't think how I want this necklace to sit on his neck. And the rest of the picture I'm looking at is like quite high up to his neck, to his throat bit. But it doesn't look right. So I think we're just gonna have to try and find like a nice middle ground here. No, it doesn't come... Hang on. Hang on. We might need to do it like this instead. Oops. Like this instead. I think it's coming out too much. Yeah, that'll do. They can be covered up with beads anyway. And one big bead here. And then we're gonna put like half a red one here. Or should be higher. Maybe it should be higher. Maybe it should be like here. Oop. And then there's gonna be a red one. Like here. No. Here. Alright. It's annoying that it's like off center. You can't have a perfect middle ground. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Why have they done it like that? I hate that. Nintendo, Reggie, fix your game. Fix your game, Reggie. Makes me sick. It doesn't look... I don't like either of them. It's not in the middle. It's gonna bother me that it's not a center point. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just rub off this side. There you go. I think the blue could be a bit lighter. Yeah, something like that. Oopsies. It's like a nice little tasty blueberry. Tasty. Okay, what is going on there? Hello. Why does that look like that? What's going on there? How does that look like that? There's nothing going on there. Hello. Why does that look like that? That's what I mean about these Tomodachi models, man. It's a bit brighter as well because he's got a white t-shirt, not a grey t-shirt. That fix it? Not really. I don't understand how it's made it look like that. Whatever. It's gonna be so zoomed out you never can notice it anyway, but that is, yeah, something. He's got these patterns on his t-shirts. T-shirts, I should say. Or t-shirts. Oh, this is actually a way brighter color. It needs to be like that color. Yeah, they are way too bright. Yeah. And there's the same thing going on here where... How big do we want to make this? Like... this big? And then just plop one there. Like that. How big do we want to make it? And place another one here. Oh. Why was it too small? Okay, we have to make this bigger. Oops. Okay, that might be a good size. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, yeah, I can kind of get down with it. That said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, full soap. Full soap. What? What? Well, that makes no sense. What? Why is that hovering off the side of it? That makes no sense. Why is that hovering? It's connected. Oh, whatever. Whatever, man. Fucking Tomodachi life, dude. Fix your game, Nintendo. Fix your game, Reggie. I am sick of it. Sick of your awful shenanigans. Destroying the game that I love. Oh my god. There's not a single thing out there for my dog to be barking like that. Barking like his life depends on it, dude. There is not a single thing out there for him to be barking like that. Ah. Never mind. I just got a notification to tell me why he's barking like that. Parcel's been delivered. I should probably go get that then. One sec. I'll go grab that parcel before my dog rips it to shreds. Yeah, my dog was going mental. Barking. I'm like, what possible thing could be making a dog bark like that? It's crazy. Then I get an email a second later from Royal Mail saying, your parcel's been delivered. I'm like, oh. That's why he's barking like that. God. You know, you'd think someone was robbing my house the way he's barking at that poor postman. You'd think someone was breaking in and held the entire house at knife point the way he was barking at that poor postman. I think I need to do something about this bit. It's meant to be, I think it's meant to be like a flower design, but kind of hard to do with pixels here, at least with the way that it looks. Alright, and then we want to place this right here. Where does it sit? Right here? There's so much t-shirt to cover, that's the problem. Maybe it should be lower. Right here is a good middle ground, maybe? Maybe here? Let's try that. And then we want to copy and paste this over. Okay, it needs a little bit more pixel work put in. So we're gonna pop this over here, I think. Maybe 1 over? Or maybe 2. They need to be bigger, to be fair, so we'll do 1 over. Or 2 over, sorry, misspeak. How was that? And then maybe this can go like that. I don't know how I want to do this bottom part of the flower. Let's just start from scratch. Sanity Falls, thank you for the follow. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? But too many of the same color blue as well, might I add. I think this goes all the way down like that, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, is it like that? Okay. And this comes in like that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just copy and pasting it over. I'm terrible with symmetry. Really, really bad with symmetry. Oh, you can't. Oh, no, you can. There we go. I don't know why I'm just so bad with symmetry. Right, how's that looking? I think they just come out too much. They're not obvious, like, petals, I guess. I don't know what else to call them, petals. I think it's meant to be a flower on his t-shirt. I don't really know what the design is meant to be. It's kind of hard to tell. I think it's meant to be some sort of flower. It's not relevant. Either way, it's wrong. It doesn't look right. They made a cloud, yeah, they made a lock outfit for Cloud in, what's this, Ever Crisis? That's pretty cool. Cool to see my boy getting some more respect on his name. Some more items in games and stuff. Right, I'm happy with that. and then we're probably just gonna have to do some other randomly placed flowers around rather than copy and paste it over to be completely symmetrical. But for now, the t-shirt part is done. I guess actually I forgot to do the shading on this, so they can't be the same color. I got 4 shades of the same shade of blue. It's really dumb. There you go. Alright, now let's do the buckle. I've got to be mindful of the fact that it's not all the way down, is it? Oh, yeah. There we go. Maybe a tinge of orange in there to give it a little bit more. And let's just copy and paste this over for now, and then we can make any adjustments if we see fit. I just want to see how it looks. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Again, I'm gonna have to like paste some of these elsewhere, just so it looks a little bit more, well, like the designs are intended elsewhere. You can put like one here, for example. Actually, it doesn't need to be. Maybe it can be like down here. Let's copy half the design instead. Put this down here. Doesn't look quite as good on our long body, I will say. Like the weird flowers are obviously meant to be only a couple, but it's on a much smaller torso, so they get away with it. But the torsos in Tomodachi Life are quite long, so you can't really get away with it as much. That here, I'd say. Oh, sorry about that. Just bashed my ring on my desk to itch my nose. I need to get a boom filter. That will stop those noises. I always forget to. Because my mic picks up every little thing that I do. Every little thing. Even though I got all these filters on it, with noise suppression, noise gate, every possible filter you can imagine, you can still hear every possible thing that I do. If I readjust my desk chair, you can hear me doing that. If I bash my ring on my desk like this, you can hear that. Like, you can hear everything. You can hear absolutely everything in this bloody mic. I need to stop, like, if I move my mic stand, you can probably hear that, right? I need to just get like a boom filter to stop sound waves traveling through to the mic like that, because they make really awful sounds. Really awful sounds. Okay, so these are like two kind of bandanas almost. I don't know if they are meant to be bandanas, but they're like little arm wraps here, so these need to be brighter. I'm so sorry if I deafened you a little bit by bashing my desk with my ring to show you guys. Do 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 do. What if we? It's not gonna. It's gonna defy gravity. But what if we do this, right? Now it looks more like a bandana. Because obviously you can't do it going down. Yeah. Am I feeling lazy and just copy and paste it over? Yeah, I am. Does it need to be right next to it, I reckon? Oh yeah, that was quite good. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. It's slightly off-center, but in this instance, I actually don't think it matters that much. Because it's just meant to be a bandana at the end of the day. Like, the wraps aren't going to be 100% accurate, are they? Like, dead center in the middle of your arm. Oh, I forgot to do this side as well. Hang on a sec. I mean, maybe I could bring it over. Like that. Oops, that's too high. There we go. Maybe better if I flipped it. Let's flip it. Sorry, I'm being a nightmare about this. Let me flip it. That looks. Yeah, I like that. The t-shirt front part still looks a bit weird. Maybe it look better if I made the flowers bigger. Should we try doing that? Try making it bigger. I don't think it actually changes anything, to be honest with you. I think it's gonna look weird either way, unless I make them absolutely massive. But they're not that big on the original ref. What the fuck? Oh. What happened there? I was gonna do the collar, but okay, so this here has a little pouch, so we can do a little pouch here. It does have a very obvious seam line there, but it kind of works out weirdly. It looks like the line on the pouch to open it, the lid. Is that how you call them? You call them lids? on a pouch. I don't think it is. I don't think it is called a lid. That's better. Yeah. I think he's got a design on his back, but every reference picture I looked at is different. I think in the normal Final Fantasy Dissidia sort of concept art inspired one, it looks more like a big sun. But then there's another one that has more of like, it almost looks like the airship from Final Fantasy VIII, oddly. You know what I'd do, actually? To make it definitely more of a middle ground between all the designs, we'll do some of this. Oop. How about this? We do some of this. Nope, I don't look good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really bad with symmetry. How about we do this? Oops. Do a box. It really bothers me that it's not symmetrical. So even then, that's not symmetrical. There we go. It's because the symmetry is just messing me up. Like the general lining of it doesn't line up perfectly. It's either one off. So that messes up the old symmetry for me. Alright, so he has a couple of these dotted around. Maybe I should add some of these. This is like on the Dissidia outfit. Yeah. On the Dissidia outfit. So I guess we'll add some lightning, or not lightning, zebra stripes. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop. Um. Oh, there's a bunch of crescent moons around it as well. I don't really want it to be 100% like the city outfit. I'm sort of going more towards Pictologica, but maybe we should add a couple little half moons around. Maybe that'll help break up the awkwardness of the shirt a little bit here. Do some of these a little bit, perhaps. Does that look how I want it to? It kind of looks like how I want it to. Okay, he's got a couple of these around. Sorry, I was trying to get another picture of the Dissidia design up in a different tab, so I could have a look. Oops, that's too wide. Put these around everywhere. It's going to look quite bizarre, but we're going to have to hybrid these to make the t-shirt design work. Otherwise, it's just going to look too long and awkward. However, I'm thinking if we move this up, right here, put this right here, and then oop, 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 and oop. And it starts from about here and it goes to about here. Is that too thick though? Yeah, 100% it's too thick. Also, I might as well use a straight tool. I want it to connect. It needs to be... Oh, well, you know, whatever, it's fine. Ah, whatever. This might help break up the t-shirt bit as well. And this is actually more directly inspired by the concept art and Dissidia design. And the Dissidia design is based entirely on the concept art, so it all works out. It all works out. It is still all the same stuff that Yoshitaka Amano did, so I'm not too fussed about hybriding these outfits. Yeah, it looks odd, but you know, it still gives off the Locke vibe. The t-shirt wears is very weird. I don't know what his t-shirt is meant to be. He's got flowers, circles, crescent moons, and zebra stripes. I don't really know what Locke is going for with this t-shirt. I don't know what he's cooking, but you know, that's accurate, so whatever. it's what he wears. Or the fuck it, I don't know, t-shirt. How far down does this go? Okay, it sort of like breaks off around here, so we'll just do this. And now we got to kind of turn these into moons. It doesn't actually look that bad zoomed out. Actually does not look that bad at all. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that. It looks very random and sporadic, but that's just exactly how it looks. So it's not a lot I can really do about that. That's just how the design looks. It's random, odd job crescent moons placed around. Hello, yes. T-Man. It's the first I heard that one. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Right, it's cool. It still looks a bit random. Maybe I need to fill in a spot here. See other depictions of him looking like. Yeah, they can, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I don't know about married. I think they can get married. They can get together, at least. And accept each other's love. I think they can have babies as well. Okay, now I gotta figure out which design I want to do in the back. I think I'll do the sun design, the same as what he's got going on here. So what if we just be cheeky and just copy and paste it and make it bigger? Maybe a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. A little bit smaller. Look at that there. Huh. Maybe Because in this version that I'm looking at now, I'm pretty sure he has the sun on his back. Let me see. Decidia? In fact, no, there was a picture here with his back turned. Oh, never mind, there wasn't. That's embarrassing. Where's that picture I was just looking at? Oh, there it is. This is a pink version of the outfit, and it's got a heart on the back with a bunch of yellow flames around it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're definitely going for the middle ground here because there's much too many designs to choose from. So we'll do the age-old classico of just filling this in with a little yellow ring, little yellow stroke. Right, and then we're just gonna wanna, it goes out and then down like that. Or is it, how many is this cross? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's right. Oop. How's that look? Kind of bad. We can fix this up in a minute though. That's way too much. Taking the whole shirt on with me. Just a bit. Just a little bit. There you go. And then, how do we want to make this look more? Should we do this? Just cut corners off a bit. Okay, and it looks a bit odd. Oh no, it kind of looks a bit like a... Looks like a shine from Mario Sunshine. You know what, we'll keep that. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's a bit of an odd shape. I like it. That's a bit odd. Looks awful. We'll keep it as a box. Maybe I'll snip these corners off actually. Maybe keep it like that. That's kind of fun. I'm taking some creative liberties to the back here because there's too many designs to choose from, so I'm just kind of doing my own thing. 3, 2, 3. Oop. I quite like that. It's a nice middle ground, I reckon. And I think this is like some sort of gem, so we might need to fill this in with some light shading. Oops, that's way too big. Oops. Looks pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to fill in this collar section, didn't I? Lappa. Almost done. Just gonna do this. Oh, that's a lot deeper than I thought. Like that, more like. Does that cut off too randomly? Oh, that what? What? How does that make it? What? Why does it go upwards like that? That's not how that works at all. What? So weird. Why does it do that? Use Tomodachi design on bodies make no sense at the best of times. I'll tell you what. Okay, and now I gotta fill in. This bit doesn't make any sense to be looked at from the back. Oh, bastards. Ooh. That still doesn't line up. It still doesn't line up. Am I looking at the right side? I am. What the fuck? Why does that still not line up? Hello. It comes in a bit, that's why. How do I make this like line up then? I do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to make Arthur Dent as well from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Since we did make the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy cover last time, so I think it would be rude not to make Arthur Dent. I had it lined up and now it's not lined up. There you go. Weird. Right. Right. And I think that's probably the best we're gonna get it. I think I need to fill in this space, but if I look at the reference picture, it's quite empty there. So, yeah, I guess I could add like some yellow dots around. Brighter yellow dot. Oh, God. Ah, scared the life out of me. Who was that? My notifications aren't working. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Scared the life out of me. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Some of these little yellow dots around. It is an ugly t-shirt. I don't know why Yoshitaka Amano designed it like that. It looks so weird, but oh well. It's accurate. What can I do? Since there's other things I want to make, I'm happy to call that done for now. Locke's shirt.
Locke's shirt.
Yep, that'll do. We can always come back to this, but for now, there's other things I want to do. That's a bizarre looking t-shirt design, isn't it? Bizarre looking t-shirt. I still like it. It's just bizarre looking. I don't know what Yoshitaka Amano was cooking when he designed that. I just never questioned the goat though. Never questioned the goat. Yoshitaka Amano is the goat. And where is my boy? Here he is. Oh, Celes has got something going on. Is she falling in love with someone else?
You're looking
I hope not.
chipper.
Thanks, mate. Here you go. Enjoy. Yeah, it looks good. And he loves it. And that's all that matters, is that he loves it. That's all that matters. In love. Oh, that's cute.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that looks much more like Locke now,
Hey.
compared to what I
good
had for him before.
afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Celes and I are dating now.
I know, it's great.
I'm glad I took the leap and confessed my love.
Yeah, second time's a charm, mate. Second time's a charm. Where is she? Actually, I'm gonna see what she wants separately before I go and toss you in a room with her. Just chuck you in there. Enjoy that table, mate. What's up with you, love? Who?
What is this I'm feeling? Sadness?
Have you fallen in love with someone?
I've given this a great
You want to
deal of
marry
thought.
him?
I want to marry Locke. Should I propose to him?
Jesus! It was just 2 days ago where you rejected him and for Sabin. Why do I have to wait 10 minutes to... Sorry, what's that? Sorry, what's that? Why don't I have to wait 1 day? 1 day to what? It's 1 day? What, my chat? Is it still in... What? Really? Hang on, let me fix that. Hang on. I don't know why it... Is it... Oh. Any followers. There you go. I think I know why. There you go. Try now. Sorry about that. I think it was prevent bots, but it doesn't seem to be doing a very good job. Try now. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. I think it was initially to prevent bots. Because I get a lot of bots coming in chat recommending like BS sites. So I tried messing around with chat modes to stop them. It doesn't stop them at all. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah, sure. Go propose to him.
Alright. I'll gather up all my courage,
You-
and then I'll propose to him.
Rejected him like 2 days ago, but
Actually, I'm super nervous right now.
it's fine. There's no one
My
looking.
heart's racing in my chest. And all kinds of weird thoughts keep popping into my head. Could I ask you to help me stay focused?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'd be glad to help.
Alright. I'm going to talk to Locke.
Here we go.
Wish me luck.
Here we go. I mean, that's just moving. They've been dating 1 day. Oh, look at them. Sat in their empty, mirrorless room. Ah.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Of course.
No problem, bud. And me. I'm here too.
So,
Oh, this is the first time I've had to do this. Shoot down irrelevant thoughts. Okay, here we go. Pew! It's Edgar. Oh no! Edgar?
I have something really important that I wanted to talk about, Edgar.
Edgar? Why did she think about Edgar?
Do you even know who you're talking to right now?
She got rejected. She rejected. Okay.
Oh, sorry, it was just a slip of
She
the
rejected Locke before for sabbing.
tongue. So,
And now she's thinking of Edgar. Also, that was really bad. It was stupid for me. I didn't think you could only, like, bump into it once. There's Sabin. That little rat bastards. There we go.
I have something really important that I wanted to talk about, Locke.
Oh. What is it?
Little thumbs up.
So, what I wanted to say was,
Yeah? Go on. Will you marry me? Navi? Uh-oh. Oh, do I just have to dodge him? I don't have to, like, destroy all of them? I just need to get through? Oh, okay. That's fine. Don't get distracted. Stay on topic. No! PlayStation 1? Oh, that's pretty base, though, to be fair.
I've realized that the only thing on my mind these days is a PlayStation 1.
Yeah, that's pretty valid, to be fair.
I mean, I guess they are pretty popular. I'm a fan too. But is that really what you wanted to talk about?
No. Sorry. Forget about the PlayStation 1. I really do have something important to discuss with you.
Oh no, I got one more chance.
So, what I wanted to say was,
Pretty base though. Can't say anything about PlayStation 1. She just like me for real, for real. Get the fuck out of here. The other one just came out of right field, literally. And was just massive. Hey, fine. There we go. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good.
I've realized that the only thing on my mind these days is you, Locke.
Ah, that's very sweet.
Oh, thank you. That makes me really happy.
Yeah, considering the fact you rejected him 2 days ago for Sabin.
I have something to ask you, Locke.
Me? No. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That is pretty epic, to be fair. I too love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Why am I on your minds? Get me out of your minds. Don't think about me. Don't perceive me. Stop thinking about Sabin. It's actually pretty disgraceful that you're thinking about poor old me. Okay. Mog? Alright, we done it. We done it. We done it, chat. Palms are sweaty.
Locke.
Arms are heavy.
Will you marry me?
Ah.
Yes. A squillion times, yes.
Wow, I didn't think we'd get a date and a marriage in the same stream. Clap, 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 clappa. 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 Yippee! Woohoo! Yippee! That's the fastest date to marriage I've ever seen.
Ghosty? Locke said yes.
Yeah, I know me, I was there.
Thank you
Believe it or not.
so much for your support. We're beyond excited for our wedding.
Let's move very quickly. But I'm happy for you. I like how the dress that Terra was wearing actually looks like something that Terra would wear. Oh, and look, Sabin and Majima show up to the wedding after trying to fuck up their relationship. Makes me sick, it does. Makes me sick. Ooh, Hawaii honeymoon tour.
Glub glub. We're diving.
Love, love indeed.
Smile for the camera.
We're at Kualoa Ranch. Raw.
Smile for the camera.
Raw.
Hoipu Beach on Kauai. So nice.
Smile for the camera.
Oh. The end. Nice. Sure, you can save me to the Consoles album if you must.
That was the best honeymoon ever. Here. We got you a souvenir.
Ooh, keyring. Nice.
All right. Marital bliss awaits.
In love, married. So went from dating to marriage. That's crazy.
Where shall we live?
Here.
In my house.
Sure, I didn't think of that. There you go, marriage. Can I request a character? Not right now, because I have other ideas on characters I want, and I don't want to take requests right now.
I'm sure we'll have tons of fun living in this house together. The current group nickname for the residents of this house is the
Oh,
Returners.
Kefka.
Would you like to change it?
No.
Good afternoon.
Then we'll keep using the nickname the Returners.
Kefka ascended.
Woohoo. Go the Returners. Thanks again for everything. You're the best divine being on the island.
Thanks, mate. Besides, Kefka ascended, of course. He is god of this island. We do need to get the rest of the Final Fantasy 6 characters living together.
Thank you.
I just had a lovely thought to kiss me, but now I forget what it was.
So,
Hey,
what's the best way to get these guys to move in together? I think I just need like chuck them near each other and chat,
So nice here.
make them become friends.
I need more love in my life.
It's nice of you, Mog. It's nice of you. Right, everyone's all gathered outside the returner's house. Why is everyone here? Yeah, no requests at the minute, sorry. I have some ideas and characters I want to add, and I don't really want to be doing requests right now. Speaking of which snake am I going to do? I think I'll just do bog standard snake. Like from Metal Gear 2, I feel like. Or maybe we'll do a big boss as well. A Solid Snake is pretty iconic, so we'll do a Solid Snake. The obvious is to pick this hair. I think we can do better. No, none of these hairs. It was probably going to be a shorter hairstyle. So you need something long at the top and then muddity at the back. So then we can draw on the... Let's just get this out of the way. We want to get the headband in, right? Right. Cool. So we want this to be our frame of reference. We want to work around this. Can be a bit thicker. But yeah, it's basically our frame of reference. We want it to be like this. And it goes underneath the hairline, thankfully, as well. So that actually works pretty well. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've just been Sunny on like a Metal Gear kick. Just been thinking a lot about it, and I want to replay the games. Well, replay and play. There are some Metal Gear games I haven't played, and there's obviously some that I have. Played through a big majority of MGS 5. I believe I did a little bit of 3. I don't remember if I played much 2. But yeah, okay, so this is the frame reference we want to work with. Maybe I'll bring it down a bit, actually. About there. Alright, let's see if we can find a fringe that can work around this. It does actually have this sort of... It's just slick back, isn't it? It's just... Face. I always find it funny that Snake scowls so hard you can see it through his bandana. That's a hard scowl right there. Scowling so hard you can see it through your bandana. That's crazy. Right. I think ideally we're going to want to remove the eyebrows. Unless we do them... No, I think we'll probably remove them. Okay, yeah, it's got to come down a bit. Put that there. Right. That's a pretty good place to work with. I do think that other hair we had was pretty good. This, because it actually works with the hairline as well. No, I just want something that sits above the headband. I just want something that sits just above the headband. That's what I want. I suppose something like that could work. And then we could just fill it in if we're just lazy. Like this, just fill this all in. Okay, well, not like that. That's gonna look a bit odd, isn't it? Okay, maybe I don't like that. It's a shame I can't get that to really go inside the hairband. Inside the hairline, because it's just gonna be floating off the face if I do too much. Also, I feel like it's pretty important we add this. I feel like this is pretty important. That would... I feel like that one would be pretty good. It's very just like hard... I don't know what it is. Hard mouth frown. Where is it? Like, we can do the perfect thing for this, I'm pretty sure. There's that, a very strong dat in Metal Gear Solid 2. Does you have a full beard or is it a half beard? He has a half beard and a tiny bit of stubble in his mustache. Okay. So, can we do something better here? Actually, we'll do this. Yeah, like that. Like that. That's the one. That's the one. I'm not gonna be able to get the same color, am I? No. Okay, I'm still not happy with the hair, but I'm gonna set in the key details that I wanted to do to make this look just like Snake. I would like to do a version of Snake with the eye patch. I think I do have an eye patch as well. We'll definitely do Big Boss. We'll do Big Boss. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hmm. Alright. Okay, he's got more of a fuller beard than I thought. So we'll change that. Can we get away with that? Is that a nice middle ground, or is it... No, I think it's more like that. I'm so happy with the hair. I gotta do something about the hair. And also, I think I need better eyes. Maybe that? No, that. I really need to make it thinner. I do kind of like this hairstyle though. I don't know, I'm a bit conflicted. But he's got like a 9% forehead here though, doesn't he? Look at that, that's a big old head, man. It's not that big. The only thing I could think to make it better is to adjust the head shape to try and make it look a little bit more squat. Let's see about that. I'm gonna add some details and shading and stuff like that. I just want to see how it'll look. I'm more just using this as a base. Is there anything down here? No, it's way too long. I kind of like that one. It's not accurate. In terms of aesthetics, I think it looks cool. Something like that could work. Because it covers up all of the headband as well. It doesn't really look like it's floating. Anything here we can work with? Just default hairstyles? Nah. See, that looks kind of decent. But I really like the hair where it just covers up the headband, so it's just kind of hiding. That one probably realistically the most accurate one. Or maybe that one would be the most accurate one. But I kind of don't want to go for that. I wish there was an option where it was just, oh, this item doesn't hang to the face. Like, it's just so bad when you look at it from certain angles. It really bothers me that it looks like that. Realistically, this is probably our best option. I just wish there was something that would hide the seams a bit better. I feel like the other hairstyles where it hid it would look a lot better, at least for me. This is accurate. I just feel like the ones where it just hides it looks better to me. Like you can just hide their hair, the headband in the hairline. I think this looks better in my opinion. Let me go over them one more time. I really like this one, and it fits perfectly. Look how perfectly it hides the headband as well. This one looks perfect. It's just not accurate to Snake. Maybe we can go for that. A bowl cut. And then do the tuft. And that's pretty good as well. I just wish it was just a little bit longer on the side so I could hide it in the hairline. You know? I got an idea. Will this work? I kind of want to give off the effect of the scowl. And we can draw around it. I think that'd be a lot easier if we have eyebrows to work with. I did kind of like these ones. I don't know why. I think it's because there's specific shading on his headband that sort of arches down into the furrowed brow bit. So it does sort of give me that vibe. We'll keep that for now. Maybe I'll do this one. Yeah, it might be better. And then... I think I need to adjust the head shape. Do. I was cheekily googling some other Miis to see what they were going for. Surprisingly, none of them are sort of gone for the look I've done. Most people have just gone for the longer hair, which I don't really want to do. They went for the one that just comes down here like this. I don't really want to do that. It's not accurate. I was just quickly looking at some inspiration, seeing what other people have done. That's technically cheating because I could just copy someone else's design, but I'm not copying anyone's design. I'm just looking what other people have done, just see how they done it. I did see someone just drew. I was looking at this Reddit post. Someone just 100% drew Snake's face. Let me get it up on stream. It looks pretty mental. This is the sort of shit I can't do. It's loading. Bear with me. There we go. Okay. Don't know why it took so long. Snake. Snake ear. Look at this shit, right? This is mental. Look at that. Someone just drew snake. It's amazing. I can't do anything like that. They said that the reason why I started so long is because they mentioned that Snake's eyes can still move, but his mouth doesn't, I don't think. And they posted a side profile where it's just a bald egg on the side. I thought, I don't like that. I don't like I appreciate the artistic attempt. I just oh god, I just removed that and looked at mine. Yeah, I think we need to make some adjustments here. I think we need to make some adjustments here. I don't. Oh my god, I just removed their one and looked at mine. I was like, yeah, I think we need to make some adjustments here. God, mine looks fucking awful compared to that though, doesn't it? I still like mine being able to interact with things. I don't like them just being a PNG. Is more the point I was making. Also, his bandana is actually more of a darker shade. That is one thing I will copy from them, is that the bandana is more of a darker shade. Why is that not showing up there? Weird. Looks no different. Anyway. So we're gonna go get his hair color. And then I guess we'll just is it in the center or is it to the left? I think it's to the left. I think I've done it wrong. Oh no, it's mostly centered. Okay, that's fine. Oops. It does always bother me that it's not actually the same color. It's just not the same color as the hair at all. I did see a whisper. Someone asked me, when am I going to do more Adventures of Elliot? Very good question. I don't know when I'm going to do more Adventures of Elliot. It looked cool, and I did enjoy the demo. I'm kind of like in a rut right now because there's a lot of other games I want to do, and I don't know how long Adventures of Elliot is going to be. I'm guessing people enjoyed my Adventure of Elliot streams then. I don't know. I don't really have any plans to return to it right now, but if there's enough of a want for it, I will. Yeah, it's more closer to color. Yeah, went way overboard there. And then what I was talking about here is that there is like an arch that sort of goes like over this way, like that. But why is that green? Oh, it's more of like a cyan. Why is that cyan then? I didn't pick. You can see it's grey. Why is it cyan? It's not the color I picked at all. It's just straight up not the color that I picked. It looks nothing like the color I picked in the slightest. Overlay, then no. What's the best way to do this? Darken? Yeah, darken. Okay. You just want to add some shading here. Don't know if it will help it. No, no. Actually, it makes it look worse. It adds pink. Of course, it will add pink. Why would it not add pink? You know, it's you're working with grey and dark blue. Of course, why would it not add pink? That's just the logical conclusion that the lighting will come to. You know? The only logical conclusion. Look at that. That is dreadful. That is awful blending. Hate that. Really hate that. Bless me. Again, the layers are pink here. I'm trying to make it go darker so it blends better. It just goes more pink. Purple now. Not how color grading goes. Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. By Nintendo. Look how good it looks here. Like, the bling here is fine. It looks good. Natural shading. Darker here. A little bit shadow here. Tiny bit of light as it's depth here. Purple and blue. Okay, dudes. Okay, dudes. Look how good that looks. I'm so happy with that. And then you look up here. Okay. Okay. I think there was some settings that someone recommended to use this sort of thing because it helps it not have the horrid sort of artifacting effects. I just don't remember what that was. If anyone knows what that is, let me know. And I'll check it out. I should have done the hair last. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just click stop after doing all this. That doesn't look right. It needs to be like here and go across like that. Needs to be darker here because this is where the scowl is. And then lighter up here. You want it to be like that, going down into it. I'm really not happy with what's going on over here. This is really bad. Oh well, that's what it is. I just think it's ruined in the actual picture here. We'll keep it because I do actually quite like it. But yeah, no, that looks dreadful. Looks dreadful. We can remove this now. We don't need it. I can make this paint on top, right? Yeah. Oops. I didn't finish the top of the hair. I need to go back and do that. I just want to make adjustments to the eyes here. Reckon we can make this look like eyebrows? Yeah, kind of. So it lines up there. Oh, I know what we can do. We don't want that, we want the other one. Is that how I had it? Something like that, wasn't it? But no. No, I need to redo it again. Something like that? I think I had this in like this, right? Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I still unbelievably do not like this in the middle here. It looks so bad. I think it looks better here. Okay, I will just have to do this. I just noticed this, but we can fix this. Like that. There you go. I do kind of want to change the hair. I'm really not feeling it. I do kind of like that. It does hide the headbands. Sometimes I might have just to give up accuracy for aesthetics, and we can't have a whole headband going around the hair. Unfortunately, we can't do that, so we're gonna have to take like creative liberties and just hide it. Is there a headband item in the game? I think there is. Like a bandana. Seems like the answer is no. Which makes sense, I guess. Well, no, it doesn't. Why would there not be a headband in the game? Maybe I'll come under, maybe I'll come under eyewear. No, there isn't. Okay, what's the best we can do then? In terms of like hair. So we're gonna have to like try and find a hairstyle that hides it best. Maybe that? It hides the headband pretty perfectly. I might have to go for that. It's just not the same at all. Like, ideally would have... Ideally would have this. But that looks awful, and I can't live myself with having that. It looks so bad. So I'm gonna have to take some... I think I did kind of like this one. Which one was it? Was it this one? It was this one. I kind of like that one. Or maybe... No, it's that one, wasn't it? Yeah. I think I'll go for that. Yeah, I'll go for that. Is he quite pale or is he tanned? I think he's tanned. Do like one down. Yeah, I do. Eye color. How do I actually feel about these eyes though? I think I'll go for that. Yeah, we'll go for that. I would like to adjust the hair real quick though. Yeah. Do I want to make adjustments in terms of facial features? He does have this sort of thing going on. Is it this or is it this? If you could rotate these, it'd be pretty good. I suppose I could just draw on the top of it, but... That's not dark enough. I hate color picking this, because it's so hard to color match this. Because I'm looking at the grayed out version and not the actual version that's on my screen. I keep doing this. I keep trying to color match this, but this is like ever so slightly grayed out. I think. Yeah, now it's too dark. Too orange, sorry. I'll just probably keep that as it is. Maybe I'll draw some bags under his eyes. Well, actually, I know what I do. We can draw some, like, light shadows here. Oh, that don't look good. No, not a big fan of that. Not a big fan at all. It looks like he's got bad allergies. Can I have a bash at doing the faux gradient effect they got going on here? Or no? I might have to do... Hang on, I know what I'd have to do. Doing this again. Why does it look more reds? Oh, because it's... Okay, I see what it's done. Silly. Why is it doing that? Hello, stop making it like a different color. It's making a different color. That's 2 reds. Now it's gone reds. Can you like go down a hue without shifting to an entire different color? If I could go down one, it needs to be orange, not red. Down one. Red. Okay, dude. I guess we're doing reds. Whatever. Does not look right at all, but you know, it's fine. Thanks, Tomodachi Life. Living the Dream by Nintendo. These need to be off anyway. This. Okay, it's now getting too light. Okay. Is that achieving the effect I want it to? You can't even see it because it's deep in the hairline. Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's bring this all down then. No, it's green. Never mind. It's green. I'll keep it as it is then. That's my snake. I'm pretty happy with it, I'd say. Solid Snake.
My name is Solid Snake.
I mean, canonically, he's 42 years old because the accelerated aging, he looks like he's at least 70. But you know, oops. Should we make him 42, or should we just make him like 30? Okay, how old was he in 2005? Because the first, was it? First game set in 2005, is it? $33. Okay, yeah, and the first game was 33. First Metal Gear Solid game, that is. That's a good, good middle ground, I'd say. Just says 1972. Okay, so it doesn't have a birthday.
My name is
Solid. My name is Solid.
My name is Solid Snake. My name is Solid. My name is Solid Snake. 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 It's nice to meet you.
I don't know the fact that he talks like that.
Today is the 2nd of July. My name is Solid Snake. My name is Solid Snake.
Metal Gear.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Solid Snake. My name is Solid Snake. It's nice to meet you. My name is Solid Snake. My name is Solid Snake. It's not my name is Solid Snake. My name is Solid Snake. It's my name is Solid Snake. My name is Solid Snake. It's My name is Solid. My name is Solid Snake. My name is Solid Snake.
Solid Snake. Quick, CQC. Direct. Kept you waiting, huh? Pretty quirky.
My name is Solid Snake. My name is Snake.
We need to do something about his mouth though. I don't like the way he talks. I'm not a big fan of the way that he talks. There was lips here that we could use. Is it this one? Oh, but like this one fits so perfectly that I had. It just talks weird. Nice. I mean, it doesn't hide as much as I'd like it to. Confident, okay. Confident, by the book, straight talker. Was it that one? Let's put a home for Solid Snake. My name is Solid Snake. Pop in there for now. I need to do a little move about with the islands.
Hey, so, thanks in advance.
Cool, where's our snake? I would like to make Arthur Dent quickly.
Oof,
He does still look kind of odd when you look at him from the side.
I feel like having some tap water all of a sudden.
I can arrange for that.
Yes, what is it?
Do I have any tap water for you? Let's see. I'm sure I got some tap water. Yeah, tap water. There you go, mate.
Welcome. Thanks for shopping.
Oh my,
Tasty? Yeah, well, I guess that's what we all thought about tap water, to be fair. We all just like it well enough. We need to make his sneaking suit, but oh, wedding set has been added. Look at that. Wow, that's expensive. You can't afford this. Yeah, no, I know I can't. That's fucking expensive. We're having a bloody laugh. I think there was a middle ground we can do to make a poor man's version of Snake's suit. Oh, if only I had this in black. Or grey. Tracksuit. Well, that looks weird, doesn't it? we can do that later. Make his outfit. Don't like it? Why? Things look a bit naff. You look a bit naff, mate, in that stupid bloody outfit I put you in. No, I'm sure I got a better thing I can put him in. I'm sure I must have like a gym top or something that I could put him in that's like skin tight. I don't know, to be fair, that compression shirt would be pretty perfect if I had it in a different color. If I had this in grey, it'd be pretty good. Oh well.
My gut's telling me a Monster Ultra Mango Fiesta is about to be the in thing.
What, on this island? No, not on this island. No. Who would he be friends with? Kaito, probably. Actually, kind of doubt it, to be honest with you, but we'll see.
Excuse me, have you got a moment? My name is Snake. Hey, Snake. The name's Kaito. That's Diamond Nisata. That's Diamond Nisata.
I'll just not look in from the side. How about that? Nice. And then you meet Yagami. I thought you might like Yagami.
Me, have you got a moment? My name is Snake.
Solid Snake.
Hey, Snake.
I need to change Yagami's
Name's
voice.
Yagami.
Rectangle, Yagami, you stumbled through Wadeker. Parishik Mine, Trafalgar's.
Really impressive overthrow the Jedi Council.
Olympusly, Rare Feel.
You've lived an interesting life, Snake.
Seems like-minded.
Me, I'm not Hunt. You're anti-Paul.
Cool. Do we want to make Arthur Den, or should we just make his sneaking suit now? No problem. Nico Robin is watching Jesse Pinkman closely. Have a little look then, mate.
Excuse me, have you got a moment? My name is Robin.
Hey, Robin. The name's Jesse, bitch.
Name's Jesse Pinkman, bitch. Maybe I should have him call himself Jesse Pinkman. Call himself Jesse Pinkman, bitch would hit like crack. Like all the crack he'd be taking. Well, I would like to make Big Boss. Should I make Big Boss? I think we have an eye patch. Do we have an eye patch? Oh god. We don't have an eye patch yet. Okay. Right. About that color, I'd say. That color. A bit more green, I reckon. Maybe lighter as well. Is that right? Too light. Yeah, okay. Okay, does he have to have both arms? Yes, he does. Okay, we'll copy paste this over then. Ooh. Pop that over. Yeah, up a bit. Alright. It's a shame that we can't do gloves and stuff like that. It seems like such a missed opportunity. I guess not everyone is like losing sleep over not having gloves in this game, but I just thought it could be like a nice thing to have. Well, it seems to be a bit lighter. Maybe like a little bit thicker? Or actually no, that'd be fine. And then we need to make it a little bit lighter and do this in the middle because this is where the strap begins. Go down. Like that. I think I'm copying the... Which version am I copying? I think that looks to be the Metal Gear Solid 3 sneaking suit outfit, but it's the same one, to be honest. Okay. Need a better reference image. So I've done Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake, so I need to get a good reference picture of Metal Gear Solid 2 sneaking suit. Because the Metal Gear Solid 1 sneaking suit was more armored. This one's just straight up a skin tight suit with pockets. Right. Okay. Actually, I have just noticed he's got little buttons on his arm here, so we can just add these. I don't know what these are. Buttons, suction points. I don't know. This is skin tight. Maybe they vacuum seal him into the suit. Who knows? Do you reckon they vacuum seal Snake into the suit? Possible. Part of me thinks the grey is still a bit too light. Try that. That's a better looking grey, isn't it? Yeah, somewhat. And he's got this bit that comes up to the side here, up this way. Is it like that? Or is that too far out? No, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah. Thankfully, the trousers should be pretty easy to do as well. So we should be able to do a 2-in-1. The first 2-in-1 of its kind so far. Is that too high? Yeah, it's too high. Oh, and this is actually way too low as well. Actually, I just realized this needs to be like all the way up. No, no, no. Needs to be like up here. Yeah, like that. A good point to put it at. Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe we can do like another little line going across here, like so. Bit lighter. Is that too much? Yeah. In fact, we'll do that later. Maybe I do like one of these here. Then it's gonna be like another buckle that goes across like this. But we're gonna copy and paste it over, so we're not gonna do that. We'll save that for later. And now we gotta do these armor packets. It's probably a pretty easy way to do this. Can I? How do I do this? I don't know how to... I don't know how to... There's a way you can change it to stretch it, but it has to be in handheld mode. But I don't know how to do it on controller. It's fine. We'll just draw it on by hand then. In fairness, how hard is it going to be to draw like 2 small squares? Not very, I'll wager. The hardest part is trying to get the position of it right. I need to figure out where I want these to sit. Maybe like one here. About there. And another one down here. Oh no, sorry, that's wrong. It's like this. Bit too small though, but yeah, that's roughly where I want it. Okay, now I gotta make it a lighter grey. Like so. Actually, no. I've just completely like, there we go. That's better. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What's he got? Oh, those are a lot further down than I thought, and they're bigger. Bigger. I'm gonna keep it bigger. What went wrong over here? Is it this part? Do, 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 do. We need to do a utility belt again. So actually, I just pinch this color. Go across. I like doing it just where the seam line is as well, because it looks like it's not a seam line. I mean, obviously it is, but you know. Boop, 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 boop. And what's this color? Actually, maybe this color should be this. Oh, it is that color. Okay, that's handy. Then we gotta go across here. Big old like utility box on his hip as well. So we should do that. But working with the color gray is a nightmare. Any colors like working with the shade of black, shade of white, or the shade of gray is a nightmare, because after a while all the colors just start melding together. And they're just indiscernibly the same color. That's where people start getting creative and they start mixing in like purples and blues and stuff like that, and it works really well, actually. Coolest share of the scene is when you see artists mixing colors like purple into their shading, and it looks really nice. Actually, this does need to be a little bit more like greeny colored, like maybe this color. Yeah, maybe a bit darker. Yeah. That's in the center, isn't it? Oops, wrong color. Should we try and give this some depth? It looks more 3D on the left side, so on the right side, sorry. So what we will do is we'll do this. Do that here, and then actually, no, that much shading, that much depth is too much. It's gonna be like here, I think. Yeah, just gives a little bit of depth to it. And the seam line lines up perfectly, so it looks like it's part of the patch. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Find ways to work around these things. Lovely stuff. Any more buckles and switches I need to add? This up here needs to have like a lighter rim to it. It needs to be green-ish. Nice, and now we can copy and paste this over, and we can just fix up the other stuff that needs to be fixed. Like the patch on the right doesn't need to be there, on the left, sorry. I do need to fix these up. I enlarged them and I forgot to fix up the pixel work on it. There you go. You know what? I had the size of this perfect, and then I enlarged it. Now it's gone all fucky. I do not like when things go fucky. It still doesn't look right. It looks so like fucking. I hate when it doesn't update the resolution properly. It just really ruins the entire thing. I might just need to redraw it, honestly. Yeah, because this goes... yeah, it looks so weird. It looks so weird. Yeah, we need to fix this in its entirety. Can I help it? No. Okay. I've just completely ruined these pouches when I made them bigger. That's so annoying. I mean, it happens when you resize things, but I've just completely and utterly destroyed these things. They're terrible now. Just this side, I don't know what to do with this side. I don't know how to fix it. It looks so odd. Like, it looks like it's coming out, but it's not. Is it just the way the sprite work works in this game? Maybe if I do this, they don't look too thin. Maybe we do this. Oh, yeah, I need to do this bit as well. I need to fix that as well. Oh, I gotta do the back. I thought I was nearly done. Oh no, I gotta do the back as well. I was like, oh, we can call this done. We cannot, because I've got to do the back. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's like a little buckle. That's good. Oh, and I gotta do like these bits to make it look like it's hang on. Oh yeah, look at that. That works really well. Sometimes the Tomodachi model looks really good. Sometimes it doesn't. That works really well. Look at that. It's great. I don't know if I could do muscle definition. I'm not really good with anatomy. Alright, now we gotta do his buckle here. Basically the exact same thing that we're doing here, to be honest with you. But it's bigger. Where does it line up? Here? Here, okay. That's fine. Lines up about here. That's when you can start seeing it. Alright. Which means I'm gonna basically just cut all this off. Just so I can actually work with it. That doesn't look right. Put that there. Well, we could be removing this side anyway, but why does that not look right? Why is that not symmetrical? It should be. Oops. Right. God, those pouches do not look good now at all, do they? Looking at that metal ammo box here that I did, I'm really happy with it. And I look up the here, see these? They look terrible. Why does that look like a much bigger square? Oh, because it cuts off, that's right. So we need it to be about... Oh. I know what I'm gonna do. %? Oh, my phone's gonna die soon. My phone's gonna die, son. What's going on here then? What have I done wrong? I see, I made it much too thick. That's what I've done wrong. Boop, boop, boop. There we go, that's better. I can make it as big as I want, as little as I want. Okay, cool. Much better than me trying to resize the entire thing. Also, I wish the selection tool was better, so I can just highlight things more specifically. Oops, that's not right. It needs to be coming from about here. Sorry, I've just gone deathly quiet whilst doing this now. I'm just sort of concentrating. I'm trying to get this as accurate as I can. But in doing so, I've just gone extremely quiet. All I just need to do is I just need to redraw the entire shape, I think. Oops, no, that's the highlight tool. Lol. Oops. That looks better. Yeah, 100%. And now we can get on to doing these ones. Ah, it's not symmetrical. No. Oh, okay. It is symmetrical. Okay. I was gonna flip out a bit there, but it's fine. It's symmetrical. It's symmetrical. It's all good. All good. All symmetrical. Gives it a little bit of depth as well. There you go, just a little bit of depth. Right. Just realized as well, I didn't draw this. Let's just do this. He looks so much more neat and tidy compared to these ones. Looks so much more neat and tidy. Just because it's slanted. Oh, the colors are not doing that any favors though, are they? Jesus Christ, that looks awful. Nice. Okay, that's that done. That's the front done. It's looking really good. Just taking a long old time, and my palms are sweaty. Palms are sweaty, arms are heavy. All that other jazz that you've come to be accustomed to. Alright, cool. Now I need the back view so I can see what's going on at the back. Best way to find this is just doing like cosplay reference. These are really good. We do cosplay reference. Oh yeah, it's sort of attached by like a... That's right. It goes around. And then it stops about here. In fact, no. It's like about here. Now I just gotta make sure this lines up. I'm on the wrong bloody shoulder. On the wrong bloody shoulder. Ba, ba, ba. I need to see the front again. Ah, you know what? Fuck it, it's fine. I don't need to see that. I'm only trying to find out if this is accurate, but I'm fairly sure it is. There we go. And then, what was it? Oh right, it doesn't even connect down here, does it? It connects to that here. Yeah, this is a Kojima-ism of just having like random straps and lace-ups and stuff like that. Like he's almost wearing like a corset, isn't he? Is it quartet or corset? Sorry, corset. That's the correct word. Almost wearing like a corset here. Have to pull this down a wee bit. Like that. Oh no. Like that. Should be nearly done soon. It's taken a lot longer than I wanted to. I do have to skedaddle as well because I am getting rather hot in here. So we'll sort of speed this along a little bit if we can. Obviously, I don't believe in doing rush jobs here, but I do have to skedaddle. Do 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 do. Right, so now what we do is we copy and paste this over. Oops. And now we just have to start doing these like lace up corset sort of things here. Alright. No, it's not. One there. And one there. Alright, what we'll do it like this instead, because this is how it's meant to go. Start from here. And from here, go left. Go right. Go left. Go right. Is that it? Oh, there's a couple more. Okay. Do some of these. Oh, these need to be all the same color. Right. I think that's mostly it. I mean, I might need to do... Yeah, something like that. 'Cause he has like armor bracer things on his shoulders. There you go. Does he have any pouches back there? No, thankfully. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I think. At most, we'll probably add a little bit of like a bit odd. But it's just like around his neck area to give it like neck definition. Yeah, kind of something like that, but I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it. It looks a bit odd. I'll just remove it.
Snake sneaking.
That's good alliteration right there. Masculine. I mean, I suppose a woman can wear skin-tight latex sort of outfits like this, but I'm gonna say men. Yippee! I do want to make adjustments actually because I just noticed the belt buckle looks a bit naff. But yeah, just about in time. Let me just do this like that. We'll grab our night market. Crazy to think we saw the afternoon and night market in the same stream. Goes to show how long we've been doing this for. 4 hours. Jeez. Long old stream. Classic made. And faux steering wheel. Did I not get more than 3 items?
Pleasure doing this. Be sure.
I thought you only get 3 items. I got 4 there, didn't I? I'm not complaining, but...
Good evening.
Yeah, looks alright. It might be one of the things where it'll look better tucked in. We'll see if it works tucked in. I think I worked around it where I should be able to get away with tucking it in.
Hello there.
We'll see. Oh no, he tucks it in quite high. It would look better tucked in, but it's not made to be tucked in. That's pretty good for now. We can do the trousers at another point. I wish I could just use these as reference. But it is what it is. What time is it, mate? Time for me to go. That's what time it is. I think you're joining me today. I'll be back in tomorrow. It's another one on my own. We might do Final Fantasy 4. We might do more Tomodachi Life. I have no idea, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll probably make Big Boss next time, I think, and maybe Solid Snake's trousers. He needs them. Anyway, bye for now. I'm bloody bacon. Bloody bacon. Need to get out of here. So yeah, goodbye.